And we're back. Well, not back. We just started, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I really felt like just doing a puzzle game today. And what's it called? Yeah, I've been really curious. Ow. Yeah. How the story will continue. Like, I don't know. I think it's just because it did liven up the formula. I guess it's only been one game before, but it really livens up with the betrayal system, the AB game, ambidextrous games, whatever you call it. And what's it called? So I'm really curious, and also I guess I feel like this game is even longer than 999. So yeah. What's it called? So yeah, I felt more like story focused game today with puzzles. So yeah. What's it called? I moved the stream that's happening tomorrow to Monday instead. I just feel it's better timing wise for me that time with that, and also yeah, and I'll have more time on Monday to just blast through Gravity Rush compared to like when I streamed it only for like 2 hours, which wasn't much. So yeah, look forward to that. But yeah, here we are and some more puzzles to solve. Let's go. Let me check something. Yep, we're in an escape room. I guess each route is maybe there's more split routes, but I don't think they're as long as like the one route, but as in the two major, well, the three actually. There's like 3 splits for 3 different endings and stuff like that. I'm saying it right in 999, but the flowchart here is a lot more. There's more paths, but it's not as long to reach an ending. I feel like to reach the first ending, the coffin ending in 999, I think I had to do as a tutorial one, that one. I feel like there were like 4 escape rooms. We had to four escape rooms, I think, but yeah. So let's continue on, shall we? 1 second. My throat. Let me get a sip of water. Yeah, let me get some water. Hold on. Anyway, enough stalling. Let's continue on. Whoops. Alright, let's go. Let's take a look around the room. I forget that it's a lot more nicer versus the DS game. Well, to be fair, the DS game you had a decent idea of the layout because you had you could see the top-down view on the other screen. But this one is a lot more 3D. What's this thing? It's a shape. It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it. Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming. Well, there's the safe. Huh? There's a button up here. Then maybe you should press it. Right. Here goes. Just to weaken the Terminator. Huh? What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Alright, Alice. Then maybe it's a robot. There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin? But the eyes are glowing. That's probably because we pressed that button next to the safe. So, you can make a mannequin light up eyes. A robot-y thingy. It's been powered on but hasn't done much as Twitch. But again, it's not that I want it to twitch. Radio. It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on? Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead. What is it? I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here. You're saying it needs a power cable. What's that? Right next to it. Chevron block. What's this? It looks like some kind of hexagon. If you flip one of the corners in, I mean, technically it's still a hexagon, but what's this? It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil. I don't see. Let's hit that. Maybe that bolt. Nope. Okay. Nothing else here for now. Let's check on the left first. Nothing to look. Yeah, let's look. You can look up, but it's just to give. I guess. This is the door we came. Looks like a door lock. It has a keyhole. That's the exit. Let's check this box. A toolbox. It's got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. What is it? The key. This obviously goes in the keyhole, but it won't turn on. Turn. To get it out. Let me see. Rusty key. What's up with this key? It's completely rusted. No wonder it won't turn. Battery A. It's a battery. It's thin one. Thin ones like these are usually used for notebooks. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Whoa. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that's just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Okay, can't even look at there. Maybe I could... What are you going to do with that? How about this? Nope. Are you serious? It's kind of a mess here. There's stuff all over here. What's that? It looks like a piece of something. Chevron block. Let me see if I can combine it. It fits perfectly. So there were magnets in there. And that means... If I try hitting something with it, what would you hit with? Is that... What is it? A magnifying glass? Maybe if you roll it around a bit. I don't think it's going to do anything. Let's climb on top of it. What's that going to accomplish? Yeah. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. A poster. Huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah, let's take it. Find a poster with an eye. It reminds me of something, but I don't know what it is. No Ouija board, but it reminds me of something. Anyway. There's a white jacket in here. It looks like there's something on the lapel. A name tag. Harold. This name tag must belong to Mr. Harold. There's also something written on the back here. Name tag, something written on the back. 10 ID set 11010. Is that binary? A white jacket, huh? Oh look, there's something in his pocket. Alright, another one. There we go. There's a white jacket in the locker. Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. Frequency list. ID. Okay, got it. Doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. Nothing else. Unless the top... Oh, does the top open up? No, it doesn't. Alright. Alright. Let's see. A laptop. We put the radio in here. Let's give some drawers. There's a PC monitor and a keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. I know hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it. You see that power cable? I think so, but maybe we could connect it to something. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Wait, you're holding it right now. Hurry up and plug it in. I guess it's nice that the game acknowledges that you know what you're doing. Perfect. Nice to be plugged in, but what do we do now? Or is it turning it on? Tuning it. You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe we can pick up transmissions from the outside. Right, I'll see what I can do. No good. Not getting anything. Yeah, they don't give as many hints though. Let me check. Harold's thing was flow item there. 11010. Is it, or is it 11010? 11010. 11010. 400. Oh, I get it. You have to make it end on 400. You have to make it end on 400. Alright. 1. That goes up by 3. That goes up by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will go up by 3. No. I'm dumb. Okay. This makes it go up by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It makes it go up by 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 5, 7. Alright. 3. I vaguely think, yeah, the Vita does have drawing function, but definitely not the console. Alright. 3, 5, 7. Alright. Oh, accident. I got it by accident. Alright, nice. What? What was that noise? Look, the monitor. It reacted to noise from the radio and turned on. So it's some kind of voice recognition system, then. It looks that way, yes. There's something on the screen. This is... I think it's a blueprint of this room. X. On, off, V. No, that means yet. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible. Nothing just speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a bigger button on a plate with black and yellow stripes? It couldn't scream "Don't press me" any louder than it said don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the movement we press it. The moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and then the room will fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah! Hey! What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's something to be mad about, alright? You heard that noise though. It's like something trying to start up. It opens up the robot, I guess. That's the on-off switch, I guess, as well. Alright, let's, star. Huh? That's odd. Why won't it fit? The star say blocked? Yeah, it's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. Guess so. Looks like this block's a little too big to fit. Huh. I don't see anything to use it on though. In this... Here's it again. What is that? I know what's making it. Whatever, it doesn't sound like it's working right. It sounded like it doesn't have enough juice or something. No part of the control console. There are switches and dials which make zero sense to me. What's the switches and buttons here? I have no idea what all this stuff on the screen means either. What do these buttons do? Probably shouldn't press any of them just to be safe. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What are you doing? That's the door we came in through. There's no point going back out there. What you're doing is to find... All you're going to find is the closed chromatic door. You do know that, right? Nothing's happening. You don't have the password. Damn, what should I do? Do you remember the blue pink thing found? Yeah, there's a red X on it. Exactly. Don't you think the spot that X was indicating was right around here? What, you've forgotten already? Come on, at least try to remember. Yeah, I guess. So, okay, so the X indicates there. Reb Ishinios. I don't see what it wants me to do on it though. There's no code to put in anywhere. This is hard, I can tell. Okay, so that's the X. V on off. V. V. That's the on-off switch, right. So there's something V here. What's the exit? Not missing anything on the floor, am I? Nah, it's just ceiling and floor. Let's double check. Oh, the key. Let me see. Whoops, don't do that. Oh, oil. The grease, right. Maybe if I put this rusty key in the oil. Oil covered key. Alright, nice. Got it. There we go. I guess it worked. The lock's open. Yeah. Let's have a look inside then, shall we? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look then. A bottle of detergent. I think I saw a commercial for this on the other day. Supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. A screwdriver. It's a screwdriver. You could probably use it to unscrew screws. Silver key. Alright. I don't see anywhere to use a key anywhere. I just smash it? There's a number of things can't... Pet. I think it's having an effect. Horse. I just need to throw it. What you didn't do is break it. I have no idea how to interact with that. Yeah. Alright. Detergent lets me clean up the grease now. Oh. Are you going to use that detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think the detergent by itself is going to do anything. It's something to wipe it up with. How about putting the detergent on a rag or something? Seems like that would be easier. A rag. We don't have a rag. Unless you mean to use the coats. We don't have a rag. So the white jacket. White jacket. Okay, I can't even use that. I don't see a keyhole anywhere. Do you work close like this to work, huh? You have a medical license, right? Oh, yes, I do. Wonder what's... medical license. I don't know, maybe she's not even a doctor. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. If I break... Cannot combine items. Right, maybe the silver key works here. It looks like a door lock. It has a keyhole. Okay, I can't use the key. No? No. Of course not. This keyhole... look, I'm missing something. Praise is going to help. How is any of this delicious? This is good. Oh man, it's so good. Step out of it. Are we eating the items? Whoa. And you must feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that's your imagination. Yeah. Okay, he's just going through him just messing around the items. Right. Nothing else in there. I don't know, I can't even look at that stuff on the bottom, so it's pointless. Alright. There's nothing to examine on top. I'm at a bit of a loss now. I think it's been used quite a bit. Oh, the keyboard. Nothing happens if we type on it. Looks like the monitor's turned off. That's okay. I've got the blueprint stored up here. Radio. I don't think we need it anymore. Something on this side? Nope. It looks like a stage. Yeah, like for a disco. Really? Disco? What's disco? Who knows? Not me. Yeah, disco is... I mean, now it's just clubbing. It's not disco. And this is like 2028, so... Those sides have a long platform that looks like a stage. Sure. Screw. Do I unscrew? A robot-y thingy. Bit of a loss right now. I don't see anything else to interact with. No good. Doesn't matter how many times I try, it won't fit. Maybe go somewhere else. I don't see anything to put it here. Cannot combine. Battery A. Blue fat battery. And if it goes to twin and blue electronic surface. At least I don't see. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something. If we roll it around a bit, I don't think it's going to do anything. Come on, what the hell is this item then? Use your hands, man. What? Man. I'm at a loss because things look less obvious to click on here as well. Nope, nothing. Something missing. Okay. There's nothing on the ground. It's just to look there for the sake of looking. That's the thing with escape room puzzle is that if you miss the one thing to look at, you're screwed. And the characters are less helpful here. Because I don't know, I don't want to mess up and not get the gold files, so such is my hubris. Yeah, the oil stain I know, but detergent will help, but I don't have any cloth. There's nothing else to interact with, I feel. Stage, sure. This is the exit. It's locked. Looks like a door lock. Keyhole, yeah, door lock, keyhole. I feel like I'm missing something to interact with. I have to be. This makes no sense by this point. Aye, aye. Of course, just to throw it. No, there's nothing there. Seriously, what is this? It feels like I should be able to interact with it. Yeah, yeah. Hey. Like, well, there's nothing. A poster of an eye, but there's nowhere to input letters or anything either. So I'm at a loss of where do I progress from here? Memo. No. Archive. Poster of an eye, but that doesn't do anything for me right now. It's not relevant right now. I have nowhere to input letters or anything. EAOSHCICOEPE. Open. Unpay. Night. Hi. Night. Nah. Didn't even spell any. They don't spell anything. Isen. Ammon. Our boss. None of them mean anything right now. This means nothing. It's just, that's the exit. That's the on-off switch, and those are just, it means nothing right now. To me. That's the door we came through. Yeah, star-shaped thing in the wall, but I can't even put it in. And the key, there's nowhere to put the key in. I don't see any keyhole. I don't know, maybe there's nothing specific on the robot. The hands, the eyes. I don't see. I straight up just don't see what I'm meant to do. There's only like one thing left to interact with, but there's nothing else to interact with. What? Alright, I'm gonna... I don't want to cheat, but... because this does nothing for me. Screwdriver it. Nothing. Yeah, something's missing. I feel like I'm missing something up there. I don't know, it feels... I'm missing something. I have to be, but... Alright, I'm gonna quickly check what the next step is, and I'm not gonna... hold on. I'm gonna quickly check. Huh? It's a drawer. What? Okay. I quickly... what? Oh, I completely missed this drawer. Okay. Because it just blended in with the environment. Fine. Alright, that's it. That should be fine. No good. Is it locked? Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole, so you could probably open it with a key that fits. Wait, Sigma, don't you already have the key? Hurry up and put it in. I guess we must go through the dialogue, huh? And I completely forgot this game was on the Vita, I mean, 3DS as well. Yes, it worked. Oh, that's why the graphics kind of like this as well, to be fair. It was on Vita and 3DS. Hold on, no need to rush me. Okay, there we go. It's, yeah. Yeah, the lighting just... I mean, maybe I don't have an excuse, but like, everything just blends in sometimes. Yes, it fits perfectly. Did I just hear a noise? Yeah, from the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? Last one gives me a tablet. That's battery, easy. And this is the handle. Is this a handle? Looks like the end of a shaft. Is that the... Look at the end of the shaft, it's the same shape as the block we made. But maybe it fits into the star-shaped hole. Yep. Okay, now it's a lot more better. Okay. Combine this with a screwdriver. And then this with the battery. So, you put a battery in there, huh? Yeah, still doesn't do anything. Maybe you don't have enough. Enough of what? Do I have to spell it out? Batteries. The indentation damn, she can hold more than one. Ah, 2. Alright. Alright, now let's do this. Yes, perfect. If you can turn it, yeah, give me a sec. What the hell? Something's coming up down from the ceiling. Those are... Ah, more robots. I see. Oh my god. They look like the thing on the table. Robots. I know I'm repeating myself here, but what the hell are these things? They're robots, I told you. So what? Is this some kind of secret military R&D lab? Why would you think that? Isn't it obvious? These things are weapons. You don't know that. What, are you gonna suggest they're built for housework? Sure, I can see people buying monstrous metal skeletons to stalk their house, vacuuming, folding clothes and rocking children to sleep. I don't think all these robots are just here to scare us or surprise us or anything. It just seems like an awful lot of work to go to just get a reaction out of us, you know? Yeah, you have a point. These are definitely real robots. They appear to have been powered on, but they haven't moved at all. Oh, give me that. Oh hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen, maybe? It probably had some sort of security lock. There's the password. Don't know. No good. I can't figure it out. Need to find some sort of clue. I guess that's the thing. I don't see anything different about these guys. I need the detergent though. The cloth. Ah, give me your pants. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. How would the robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something. Hiding what though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you have a diary in your crotch? Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something. Whoa, damn, way to cut the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it. This so-called hose. Aren't you getting too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Ah, Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? Ah, you two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Yeah. Anyway, definitely. 1 second. Ah, so you soaked them in detergent. You shouldn't have any problems with the oil now. Yep. First, let's see what's on this side. They're all the same. I don't see anything that makes me want to do anything. Oh wait, this probably has the thing that helps with the code. Okay, here goes. You're going to wipe the oil with the boxes, right? Yeah. Alright, go for it. Good. Looks like it's clean now. I don't know what this is. It's some sort of written in the oil that's coming up. AOZI? No, you're reading it the wrong angle. 120 volts. 120 volts. Let's try that. Nope. Punching in random numbers. I need a clue. Okay, 127 volts. 120 volts. That's hertz. There doesn't mean anything for this either. Ah, what this? This came down with the robots, right? Yeah. It's got a pipe running out toward them. I have a feeling there's a connection here. Supply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. Okay, let me give this a try. I need to make 127 volts. 120 volts. It's addition. Welcome back, math. Okay, it's always 30, shoot. So it's gonna be 35. So it's gonna be 35. Where's the power supply coming from? I see, it has to come from there. Too much. $130, I need 10. I need this. I'll get the 5, actually. This one's impossible to get. 30. Nah. Oh, I can switch there as well. Okay. I need 140, so... okay, so 10, 70, 100, 35. Okay, either I take get to loop to there, or 35. I see. Nah, it doesn't work. Yeah, so I need to start from 35 maybe. Likely. Yeah, this one has to be. No, wait. Does it have to be? Does it have to, actually? Okay, it doesn't have to go directly to there. I see. Okay, it can be anything. 180. Alright. I'm back. Let's see. Too much power. Yeah. If I bypass this 10, actually. I can't bypass the 10. Even I can't bypass this 100. And by that point it'd be 5. Unless... Oh, there we go. What? Oh, it's 120, idiot. It's 120. Yeah, 100 is totally just nothing. Okay. 145. 180. It's 120 I need. Damn it, this is hard. You can do it. Leave it all to me. It's 120, yeah? 120 volts. Alright. Yep, 120 volts. Alright. Okay. 120. Let's start from here. 35 plus 10 is 45. 160. No. Alright, wait. 35 is 70 plus 30 plus 20 doesn't work. Okay. Let me make 20. 110, nothing. 100 totally useless. 60, 40 is 100. 10, no, doesn't work. So, let's make 120. So, 35 plus 35 is 70. 70 doesn't work. None of them work, actually. Wait, okay. 35 plus 10 is 45. Plus 60 is 160. No. What? None of this works. None of these add up. None of these add up to 120, do they? 60. Yeah. 60 plus... Yeah. None of them add up. None of them add to 120. What? Yeah, none of them add to 120. I don't see it. None of them add to it. I'm not seeing it. 40 plus 10 is 50, plus 60 is 110, plus 5 is 115. No, there's no, none of them add. 35, 70, plus 30, 20, 100, plus 10, plus 5, 115. None of them add. I don't see it. 100 plus 10 plus 5, 15, 115. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. It says 120 volts, but none of them add. Let's think. Yeah, none of them add. None of them add. Nope. No. Okay, 120, but it feels like it's a red herring. 120 volts. Yeah, but none of them add up to 120. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, that's just saying. Oh yeah, this is just the layout of the room. I'm not missing anything on this side. No. 120 volts. Okay, I'm probably missing something. Okay, let's see. 35 plus 10, 45, 105. Okay, 35 plus 10 is 40. Wait a minute, I'm an idiot. Wait. 35 plus 10 is 40. Plus 60 is 105. Plus 5 is... Oh, no, I'm making 120. Not 140. So then, what? That's 180. It was impossible. 150. Yeah, minus 40 is 110. But then... It's impossible. It's impossible. What the hell? Look, I'm missing something. What? I don't even know. 35 plus 10 plus 40. What? I feel like I'm missing something. I've already... That's 60. Did I misread that the whole time? 35 plus 10 is 40. 45. 45. 35 plus 10 is 40. 40. 40. 50, 60, 70. 75. Shit. 35 plus 10. 40. 40, 70. Oh. That makes no sense then. Oh, instead of 30 to 40. Maybe skip out the 35. It's not enough. $25. This is difficult. I get 25. 50, 60. No. 50, 10, 50, 40. 35 plus... One more now. Ah, jeez. 10 plus 30 is 40. 10 plus 30 is 40. Which is... Yeah, 40, 40, 40. Okay, so 10 plus 30... There's no way to make it connect though. Let's say you start it from here. Yeah. 40, 40, 40, 40. I got it. Too much. Yeah, so without the 10. To bypass this 10. Or 100. No, idiot. So I have to get to the 10. It has nowhere to go otherwise. 150. Alright. $150. Doesn't work. Math hard. I need to minus 30. Oh, minus 30. So, if can I avoid that somehow? I can't. I can't. I don't see. Alright. Let's see. Too much. $110. Come on, what is it? I want to try. I read it somewhat, but not really. So wait. Okay. So 35 plus 10 plus 60 plus 5. 35 plus 10 plus 60 plus 5. No. 35 plus 10 plus 35. 35 plus 35 is 70 plus 10. 35 plus 35 is 70. Yeah, so 30, 10, 40. I need to avoid this 30. There's no other way. I have to avoid this 30. If I do that, I hit the 70. I hit the 60. I hit this 60 by accident. I need to make three sets of 40s. Jeez. No, wait. 3 sets of 40s. That means, yeah. I'm hitting this, then I need to reach this 40. This 5. Oh! I did it. I love solving puzzles by accident. Good job, Sigma. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Reboot sequence complete. Please press the button located by the console. Well, what was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says though. Alright, there we go. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here. Go for it. Alright. And there. Did it work? Ah! Look! Their eyes. Eyes? Both the robots' eyes are glowing red. Glowing red. Glowing one. This one's not glowing at all. It has to be cold. I guess. Wait. Characters. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there's 12 eyes. Okay, so where do I start? Let's start, I guess, reading it from here maybe. Starting from the left. Because the room sketch is looking it from that way, I guess. Let's just start on the left. Okay, so letter from the right. B. E-A. C. O. N. I think here. O. No, what? Beacon. OS. OS. F. Wait. S. S. C. Wait, what? SC. SC. C. SCCC, SCCC, SCCE, PE. What? SCCP PE. Oh, so unless it's reversed. SCC CPE. I guess. Unless it's the no. Where's the right? Wait, it says S C N S C. Wait, sorry. S C S C C S C C S C C C E P E S C C C C P E. What? What? Shit. S C E SCCE. Sorry. Okay, I spoiled myself on the answer, but I don't get how. I get it, but why is that the I is the wrong one? It shouldn't be that one. Because it says Beacon of Hope, right? But unless I'm reading it in reverse. I spoiled myself on it, but it makes no sense. Why the I is in the wrong position? Shit. I keep pressing circle to backspace. Alright, whatever. You did it, Sigma. You got through the login. Beacon of Hope. Optimistic. Sure. Look at the screen. Is this the password for the safe? And that's the one to escape. But I want the blue one. Maybe if I did a black eyes. R Rem O no Rem R-E-M. Remy. Remind. What? Remi. R-E-M. M. What the hell? Shit. R-E-M. I. Okay. R-E-M. I. R-E-M-I. The furthest right. N. Remeni. Remeni. S. C. Reminisce. Reminisce. Okay, left. Oh. So, reminisce ho. Reminiscent ho. Reminiscence. Reminisce. Sun. C-E. Reminiscence. That's not 12 letters. Reminiscence. Whatever. I was reading it the eyes wrong, but okay. It's pretty as much. What's our prize, I wonder? The screen's changed. This looks different. The symbols are changed, but they're in different places. Moon, sun. Moon, sun. Okay, give me that file. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading the eyes wrong, the direction wrong. You did it. Did it work? Well done. What's the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. Found a secret. Alright. Huh. Golem. Oh, Golem. A golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made from clay and will obey any orders given to them by the creator without question. But we tend to take instructions from very literally. A golem is created by performing a holy ritual when when kneading the clay into the shape of a person, chanting a spell and writing the Hebrew word emet, truth, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. One of the golems found in the Nonary Game facility, he discovered lying in the maintenance table in the golem bay. His product is his ID is GTMCMGOLM. He asked to be referred to by the last bit, which is of course golem, which to his surprise this ends up being pronounced like golem anyway. On a side note, GTM stands for Golem Type Male Cockney Model Number. So they're sentient, I guess. The Chinese room is thought to be a thought experiment developed by American philosopher John Searle to contest some of the ideas about AI. The experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game, but the general idea behind it is to pose the question, do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Searle contests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in conversation with humans, so much so that it would seem human itself. That would not be necessarily, or perhaps could not, actually understand what it was saying. Of course, there is a question, how can we know that human minds are not in essence Chinese rooms? Can we really say we understand things we say, or are we just simulating everything? Ah, that's what it means. The Turing test is a test designed to gauge a computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behaviour, first developed by British scientist, mathematician Alan Turing. Turing love. The test has 3 participants, a human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in conversation with the human and machine. The judge cannot determine who is the machine and who is human. The machine is considered to pass the Turing test. And 5 mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured and perform a test. She's referring to the Turing test. Oh, so which one of us are AI? This is spoilers. Here are some more AB rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everyone gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every group of 3 has to vote. An acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labor Electronic Machines. Golems are robots developed and sold by American corporation called Hephaestus Systems. Some of the units in the facility, however, have had their software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them have also been given ABT, created by Zero Senior. Incidentally, ABT is short for artificial biological tissue. List of golems, rather somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In case of golem, the self is clearly resided in the mainframe and operated the body remotely. If the self-thought could exist this way, he theorized, it will prevent humans from doing the same. If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there any actually such a thing as free will? Damn. Okay, I kind of see where we're going. Maybe K is a robot. Star. Sun, sorry. What? Sun. Okay, there we go. Oh, it opened again. I wonder what's inside this time. There's a lot of stuff in there. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, I guess. Let's go through them one by one. First we've got a map. It says 4B. But we found in the lounge said 4A on it. Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so 4A must be on the upper floor. Yeah. Keep going. There's a lot in there. This must be Ambidex. Yeah. You have a picture of a moon on it. That's where the announcer was talking about then. And we've got 2 of them, just like the sun cards. You should take one, Luna. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Unless I can keep the other one. Of course. Thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here are some more AB game rules. The voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everyone gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least 1 vote. Why would there be a rule like that though? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything really. Whatever. We've got 2 things left. What's this thing? Looks like some sort of plug or key. I guess you insert into something and twist. You see anything in here that could fit into? Even if it did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key. Is that the key to exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Awesome, let's... Wait. What's we do with the plug? Fine. I guess I'll hold to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good, let's go. I feel like Kate is a robot. Well, they said biological tissue, so... Who knows? So this is a test. Not like the... thingy. But like an AI test? We'll see. Go ahead. I'm all set. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. So this is an AI... well, Fi's gonna mention it, I guess, but yeah.
What's up, Governor?
Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then
You
Alice?
honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Ben...
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Okay. Oh, Cockney, right.
Blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking. With an accent.
I should read the file after the scene, because it just goes into stuff that we already heard about. Or we're going to hear about.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this. Not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them,
Wow.
personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one.
Got Cockney accent. Alright.
It ain't right, I tell you.
So, what the hell are you?
Cooper.
If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butchers, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Oh, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem? Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird?
Wow.
You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelled G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
Okay, the files are just are giving us stuff, maybe kind of stuff for the future, but it's more like it's taking the note-taking and just making it you have to collect the notes instead of the game just automatically doing the notes.
The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that.
Maybe a
But I
tad
feel
extra
they wanted
details,
to make
but
sure they had the golem thing in there, you know, what with us being robots and all.
So should I just call you Golem?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's
Whoa.
way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me?
This is funny.
Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M? Golem.
Come on, man, that's just Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
All right, go. You said Alice Darling a little bit ago, right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her Darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How do you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing it, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then
Does that mean
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and knows with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
so golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains.
We're really getting philosophical, huh?
Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop, 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 and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, eh?
Huh? Wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us.
It's like that thing we've talked about in 999 about, I don't know, the receiver thing pretty much, but even bigger in terms of consciousness. But
I'm an
the whole
independent
brain.
core. Zero and I are 2 different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
Huh? But that's the case, your hands and feet analogy don't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you cross your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Come on down then, mouth.
Alright, we're getting thinky, big brain time.
Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. But true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto.
But he's not consciously controlling them either.
Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. Ah. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is alright, Max it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Right you are, governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I've got internal batteries, but they're knackered. As a matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So you aren't going to answer my questions?
Well, what question is that?
I asked how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Okay, yeah, I should read the files afterwards. After I actually see the scene. Without waiting for the answer, Golem launches into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that's a number of Chinese people. Outside the room, that number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide scissor paper to the girl. On the piece of paper are questions written, naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young girl has no idea what the questions are. But then, how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard of it. So, for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received, and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself. Why, I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It's at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that there are some Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? Questions keep coming, more and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out indicated responses. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here we give her some twice cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. Nice. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. Oh, these are questions. Right. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing of whoever sending me these questions in the pan you cook that twice cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese, and answers were always written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbol from the phrase book onto the slips of paper, with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly. Okay, Sigma.
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Chinway. I always heard it as chinwag, but fair play. Okay, interesting. But what does that have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed.
Bollocksed. Bullocks is bollocks.
In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal box, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh?
Ah, I see. So, like, let's say hypothetically, like, person was feeling pain. They think they're human, but they're actually a robot. They didn't know they're a robot, but they feel things in the exact same way. It's just a different process, but like, your position is like the people outside the room. You don't know that inside is actually something totally different, but it's a similar thing. That makes sense.
What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to.
I kind of get it.
I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Right you are, mate, right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Ugh, just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a
CBT.
nice sort of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like.
So what if Vi is actually a robot? Maybe, for example.
Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID. Executing emergency deactivation.
Oh, she haven't told us that.
GTMCMGOL. No other rogue processes detected in additional golem. Returning to surveillance mode.
Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what? That someone in the game is a robot?
An ambidex gate. 45 minutes.
What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit. Why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. Someone's a robot. I'm gonna assume... I don't think they're gonna make it so blatant that the one that isn't... That's K. K. That's the name, yeah, K. I don't think they're gonna make it so blatant that K is a robot, frankly. So it has to be someone else. Maybe it's Vi who's a robot. I don't think maybe it's Vi because she knows too much. So maybe she's accessing the mainframe without realizing, and that's how she knows stuff. I'm guessing it's Vi. But we barely know any of the other characters. Like, I don't know, maybe Clover and Alice are actually, you know, not the real Clover and Alice from the last game. But they're still Clover and Alice. They're still Vi, Dio, and Kay. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
Dickhead, what? This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. It's pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP.
Maybe they get a
no.
note.
Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
You dickhead. Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out, they'll...
They'll be penalized. Yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
You seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was just here a minute ago. Oh, did she go to find Clover? It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away, leaning down to look at something on the floor. What was she looking at? I couldn't tell. I was about to over to see what was going on when... Whoa,
Quark.
hey guys.
Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you
I
mean?
mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere. When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Hold on, let me check something. Crew quarters. Okay, there's still a choice here. Hey, Quark! Quark! He's not here. I checked both
He's
rooms.
not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Temioji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio Nunes should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
We went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side of the door?
You want to see it?
Yeah, maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
Pantry. This is...
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah, there was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2. You think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you were a day. I can't believe we're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
I don't see how she looks like a child either. She's... I mean... Like, Clover looks younger than her. And Clover's 18 in 999. Ugh, fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like the stuff is going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink water to make sure it was
I
safe?
guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
Well, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I
What?
ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Are we doing the Chinese room thing again? Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell you shout him out that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might be hard to believe that...
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we found Golem, who told us a very interesting story.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something. So
Yeah.
the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of... Right
Yeah.
in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
One of us is in AI.
Sigma, Phi, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Yeah, one of us isn't AI. One of us is Zero. It's not so. We don't need to do this, please. I mean, I guess it says the route we went, but please, it's fine. Oh shit! What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear was Zero's words echoing my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth. A flimsy machine made by feeble men, kept afloat by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. Ooh. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. My skin already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't a human being any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for a long moment, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths and stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him, so I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Why is her default a smile? It's off-putting. It's not meant to be, but okay. Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice.
I guess, yeah, she still goes through episodes when it's like, I can't trust anyone, like what happened to her brother.
I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me!
I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Timmy and she took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are 2 possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as... After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire Nonary Game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing.
This is pointless if it's like that. I doubt it.
Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. That could just be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No,
Well, why not?
there's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
I mean, why'd he tell us then?
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around?
Oh,
murdering
alright. I
people?
think you meant... No, I thought Sigma meant... Now, what if Sigma is a 10th person? Well, what if the 10th... Okay, yeah, here we go. Thanks, Sigma. Thanks, Sigma.
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember?
Yeah, that
He made
Zero's
it quite
one of
clear
us.
that the real Zero was one of us.
What if one of us is an AI based on Zero Senior? So they're actually there's two of the same character in the story. I forgot what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? Then there was always 10 Myoji. Fi maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I'd been with Fi the whole time looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I've forgotten. Quark. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill Alice, sort of Alice's size, but that means there were 5 real suspects: Dio, Luna, Kay, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain. All players, if no vote is recorded before.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you
We should
mean?
get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rules? As such, I recommend we follow them.
I do wonder how much more this game is linked to the original. I mean, Clover and Alice definitely, but there shouldn't be a Zero Senior. Because June is fine now. But we'll see. Alice, I'll find who did this to you. I promise. Take her bracelet. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration and fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I sat up straight, gave Alice one last nod and walked off to the others, leaving my Gretsch lying on the cold floor. Alright, we're back.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Gosh, it's gonna hurt to do Betray to explore other options. Really?
Haha. Now, this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio, why you relish Rob being an ass?
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Fi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally, of course. Right, Fi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants, but it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Fi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
What?
The mind games. What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
Or just ally and just progress through the game and just get 2 points and then eventually reach 9. What's the difficulty?
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea.
It's
See,
stalemate.
my goal is to beat this game.
But Fi,
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the Nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Yeah, and then you can beat the game by having everyone vote ally and then take your sweet time getting to 9 points of being like, yes, I want to betray and then hurry up. What the hell?
you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Just everyone picks ally then.
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that you'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, fire was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, he leapt through the air, across the room and through the AB gate. Someone's behind you.
You bitch! God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
He pounded the door, screaming, but showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
Dio, you don't cover yourself in glory. You make yourself seem like a dickhead the whole time. He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one. God, is Dio gonna kill himself?
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so chances that Fi will choose ally just went up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you,
Dio
then...
will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all,
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
Mind games.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
okay. Sigma, you are going to choose ally, right?
Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd rather have to wait until next round anyway. Makes sense?
I see.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Okay, I'm kind of hoping she chooses betray so that I don't feel bad about choosing betray. Right, I will. Have you it reminds me of this game show called like Golden Balls. And it's like you have to like either share or steal the prize money, and it's just mad hurt when someone chooses share while the other one chooses steal, and it's like and it's like when both steal, it's just like haha, we both fucked up. 0-0. And then when there's both shares, like yay, happy ending. Alright, let's start. It's a gut-wrenching game, not gonna lie. Alright, let's go.
30 seconds remaining.
Why do we always leave it so last minute? Now, what are we going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really a question. After all, I promised Luna I'd pick ally, but well, she was lying to me.
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds. 9, 8,
I hope if the game change, if you do choices in the game, for example,
4, 3,
come on.
2, 1.
what's it called? I'm hoping, like let's say for example I choose ally and Luna picks betray. For example, I hope it keeps that you pick betray even if I pick betray. Like your actions will only influence yourself and not like it will somehow cause some butterfly effect that affects the other person's actions for no reason. That, for example, it's like let's say for example you choose to like let's say for example in a game you choose to go to like a cafe and you meet a character, but then let's say for example you choose to go to the library instead, but then you meet the same character again at the same time, and it's like, huh? That choice I didn't have influence on their choice, but sure, unless it turns out there's this twist that they're like following you around or whatever. But yeah, ally. I have no reason to betray. We always leave it last minute.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2. Please direct your attention.
Yeah, everyone's fucking gone.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
So
Please
Quark can leave.
check your bracelet to see your...
Yeah, I just skipped the announcer because they just talk so slow.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you
It
too.
was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope... Oh no, Quark's gonna just do a runner.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can
If we
trust.
were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose betray? I already chose an ally
You're
twice.
right.
So let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. Sounds good?
Okay.
Come on, why'd you look so sad?
Well, it's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Huh? Oh, you mean Alice?
Yes,
We still haven't found Quark either,
that
huh?
too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for?
No, everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did. Look where it got me. How could you do that? You're such a jerk. How could I betray you after that?
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course
Sorry,
I'm not
his
Zero.
mouth fucks me up every time I look at it. Sorry.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me.
I'm not lying.
What did Temioji do? Unless he's also a participant of the Nonary Games in the past.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved in all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Temioji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover tried to follow them, pulled up short.
Oh,
She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chose his ally. Temioji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, did you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes. That too, I suppose.
Then there was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
Are you both robots?
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that'll be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you
What are you
behind.
getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
Is she just my massive son?
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good
He
question.
must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So, where'd he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round. Star keys are required. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players
So you can
wish
just
to
rack up
open them.
points. As many times as you want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember
What?
what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get prepared so.
Oh yeah. Why are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm... magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Dio's just an ass. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait,
Yes.
green. Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, blue? And we used those doors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. Open the red, green, and blue doors.
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay, let's go. I'm going to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
1 hour, 21 minutes.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Gosh, I feel like everyone's just gonna die now. Kay and Luna step through the magenta doors and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it,
No
Fi!
need to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust
A
him.
gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not
Are you
it.
sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not
Why not?
possible. Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played last game, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she had to do was convince us to vote ally and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So, what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of
Yeah,
that.
Kay's not just gonna wind up dead unless, I don't know, something happens.
Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
And like everyone else in the other games who can just die. I'm guessing, yeah, there's that thing also that Mysterion. How the hell was June able to show up and everyone sees her? We'll see. We'll find out. Maybe. We'll find out. Maybe. I hope. 'Cause, yeah, there's still the mystery with Clover and Alice, so... Huh? Clover! Hey, come on, don't run away. Well, it should look like you're trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away is going to do any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not gonna be able to help figure that out unless you talk to
I
people.
don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was
I
it?
can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you.
We've been through this situation before, Clover. You can't just be like, someone killed someone I cared about. I'm gonna shut down. Away from other people, like... I mean, Junpei's a lot more charismatic than Sigma, to be fair. Like, Junpei's nicer. Sigma's just an arse sometimes. Not really an arse, but he's like... He's more... mean. Not even mean. Sigma's alright, but he's not as nice as Junpei. Be right back. 1 sec. Either that or Clover... It was just... This is the way the writing's kind of harking back on, like... Clover trusted Junpei maybe a tad too easily. Technically. Nah, it was the bookmark though that really got her up. But we'll see. I'll be right back for 1 second. Also, Clover's not her real name. I remember, yeah, so we'll see. Be right back. Alright, let's continue on. I'm back.
Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too, before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
It was on the side of the AB room. Hey, wait, Clover! Well, there she goes. Ah, shit!
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear. Yeah.
You saw it?
Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? They both noticed. Smart ass. If I didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating?
Her body.
Looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
If I held something out, it was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? Old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this
Can't
handkerchief?
say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
I mean to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get out of the room. Get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
We don't need to do this, please. It says rec room. It's the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm going to open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
I think it's because Junpei did that a lot. It's making jokes about that now. Okay. Well, how did I? It's kind of fun having to do Sigma's voice. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing?
No sign of him, huh?
Happy? I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes, Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you say you Quark were adopted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell's going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Vi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we said had been told. Then suddenly... In the blink of an eye, Timothy pulled out some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that stuff that you use in cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why'd you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Temioji.
Sorry, but I've gotta go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped the real bomb back there, and I'm just going to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
We don't know your shoes. What size fit? I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Unless it turns out Quark is an AI and Temio's lonely as fuck, so he got Zero to make, or someone to make, an AI Quark. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Yeah. I hope she lightens up eventually. But yeah, we're reaching penultimate? Not penultimate. Ending. An ending. This.
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too. Then makes sense. I guessed as much when we saw the map. Ah. Memento Mori. If the line of flying ate the sun. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here. Looks
Is that
like
Deal?
it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
Rest of our lives.
Yeah. Did I stutter, or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door. What's that?
Yep. I don't need to go for that. I got it. Closed for good, huh? I have to admit, I kind of forgot that detail. If Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out of here until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
Yeah, you're just being a dickhead.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
So where's Luna? Was Kay by himself?
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Ugh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing
Oh!
next to the door there? Looks familiar.
Oh, right.
Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
It becomes white.
Exactly.
If you get magenta, you get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. So that means Fi and I will need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
right?
That means the other three would be the same team as before. Temioji, Clover, Quark. We know that Temioji is a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair,
The
so...
only one left is the other cyan pair, so we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet with everybody else. We should go back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
Where did Luna end up then? Unless she said just to go ditch for a while. I see white doors for the third final round. We're reaching endings faster than in 999, but I think. When did I reach the first coffin ending? Second playthrough, I think? We'll see. I forgot. Oh no, I forgot. Never mind. Alright, let's continue on. Lounge. Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah?
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually meant to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mentality. Persona 3, baby.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth line ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, the sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense, not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H.
9th hour.
But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. 9th hour. That sounds like the, old English way of saying
Exactly.
it. That's kind of boneheaded mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
It's an anagram again. I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What? Come on, Sigma. Please, it's an anagram.
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. If the 9th hour late the sun, huh?
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Right. I guess it's an anagram, but I can't think of what the anagram means right. I'm not good at anagrams in my head. Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah, guess you got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what? Where Alice was looking at. Ah, yeah.
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Oh, huh?
Find something?
Isn't that blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. Not gonna lie, it's like Sigma does all this shit in the puzzle rooms, but then it's like he gets treated like a dickhead outside. For like why? It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
I suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at the metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along the metal track as a claw to grab and lift the cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was
The
that?
same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines?
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Oh wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or we could have just thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that.
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped the room from the AB room for the hatch on the floor roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a long time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at the exact same angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. But wait.
Huh, finally figured it out, huh?
There's a missing room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's moved. No way, the AB room moved?
Yeah,
Was it that crane?
probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The old woman! The bullied old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the Nonary Game started?
Well, it would have been AB room on the right at first, so Luna. Luna! Yo! Luna! Luna's fucked up. For its third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I guess it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I guess you don't think so. Is it more the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it, so no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
Why would she fuck up something like that, though? That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely.
So...
This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. You think that means Luna's Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she would kill the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all, either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate the crane? Luna was with us the first time we got out of the A room, all the way till when we found the old woman's body. You, me and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to the floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have moved. Of course. Ha! Why did I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a
You're
fight.
going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said when she
Right.
noticed? So the news Luna's been killed. Probably. Hey, why? I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Oh, hello.
Sigma, Phi, there you are. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I have some bad news. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters, the same room where Alice was murdered.
There was the third time I touched the body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it only gone worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I don't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check her pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty. The pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright. I blinked, she lay there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hand balled into a fist so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath, I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
A muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck?
Jeez.
I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story
What
first.
do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence, but...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to
That
escape.
would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take
How
it?
would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill
This
anyone.
is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kano then picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it, like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know, it's just... He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right. Yeah. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on I wasn't thinking.
What is it, goddammit? What'd you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh shit! Timoji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time? How much time do we have left? Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. No doubt Quark's just gonna do a runner now. Although, I guess if we betrayed Luna, I don't know how this would have changed by this point, unless it changes the bracelet arrangement, because I don't know. It's either controlled by Zero Senior, or it's reactive. We'll see. Maybe I'm overestimating the differences of each route, but we'll see. Sorry? Warehouse B.
Chromatic doors, 5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes. Crap. Right. I forgot it was that short.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find
How
Quark?
the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Temioji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Vi put out of her pocket. The face still shone with the blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Vi's eyes never left Dio's as he carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being, 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
Oh.
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I want to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but look, Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose,
I mean,
it's all
to be
over.
fair, we had Tenmyoji also have prior contact with Zero somehow, so
Please.
I don't think it's a lie. Kay turned to look at me and Vi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Vi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't
Really?
just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bunch of
Bye.
fucking idiots.
1 minute remains.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies. You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Kay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Vi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled out around our aching stomachs.
1 0. Chromatic door.
The Clover and Tenmyoji are dead. Not quite able to walk yet, Vi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Oh, she cares. Kinda. I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their face out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hope they were alright somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Vi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Security. You see the plaque in the door?
Yeah, it said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we're to see what's going on in the rest of the city?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are... Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm just worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio ever.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Secret way out. Oh, we have another puzzle. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting we're reaching an ending somehow based on the flowchart. But okay, it expand. Okay, I see. Sneaky. It makes it seem like it's the end. Nope, we have some more to do. Okay, I see. Okay, sneaky. I see. All right. Okay. This must be the main monitoring station. All 9 of the screens are dark though. Probably aren't powered up. Looks like it. How do you turn them on? What kind of question is that? There's probably some switches or something around here. Hey, I just rubbed the screen and it turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy though. Look at the screen. Password. Yep. Speakers. Yeah. They look pretty normal. It's a chair. Yep, it's red. This one's the same. I barely touched it and it's ready to go. Showing the same thing too. It's blank. Yeah, nothing at all. Some binders. Damn, I can't understand what's a word of this. Looks like some kind of code. All these binders are like that. Shoot. I know what this is. Dunno. Looks like some kind of machine of some kind. A tool machine. No idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Chair. Yeah, green one like that. Oh, I see. Color coded. Yep. This one has yellow chair. Big screen. Blank though. I think the power's on. Looks like we got 9 switches. There's a little Thunderbolt icon up there. And I guess these are power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're off? How about you try and flip some of them? Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of starting sound. These are the security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about Temioji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or Kay either. Might as well take a good look though. Damn, nothing. I guess it corresponds to like the middle one. Yeah. Each screen seems to be for a security camera. I can't see anybody though. I don't think he just let us turn it on willy-nilly, but as in just leave them on for no reason. Well, we'll see. It's the save. Hourglass with red sand. Looks like this red sand. Something's engraved on top. Looks like number 4. 4? What the heck does that mean? Well, given the purpose of the... I guess it's a 4-second clock. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds for the sand to fall through and after you flip it. And the yellow sand with 11. Is this a lion? What's going in the mouth? It's some kind of button, right? It looks like you can push it. You can barely make it out, but there's something carved on the surface. A sun. Wait, so is this lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now we need to get focused on getting out of here. I'm gonna push the button. Okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa, the lights turned off. I guess it's a light switch. A strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colourful. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. It's stars and stars. Nothing on the binders though. Oh. There are letters in front of steps underneath the red line. TMJYUVGJ. Under the magenta line. Zyke Glippi. Cyan Tisg. Green ADGB. That's what it says. SGDQNY. Estmas. Blue. There's no blue C. Okay, so this is the red. Let's see red. Red did okay. Est okay, let me see something green. Green and yellow. Green ADGB. Green ADGB. 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 Login. I think we need to put a password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. No good. Yellow chair, huh? Okay, green, yeah. Okay, I need to do the middle one first. I have to do the middle, god damn. Okay, it's straight up that simple. Alright. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Cakewalk. Sure, do you see the icon in the upper left? Yeah. I know what this icon means. There's only way to find out. Okay, on it. Oh, I see. I got it. Alright, gotta recreate the star. Wait a minute. Gosh, I know, I got it. Shit, come back. One moment. Let me turn off the lights. God, this is a lot of back and forth, annoyingly. Okay, the pink one is green all around pink stars. Because green and... Yeah, this is a green but all pink stars. Alright, let's do the... I need to make a note of that. Okay, so red and yellow. Red and yellow, red and yellow. Okay. Red. So T M Y J. No. T this is not easy with the analog stick. TM J Y U V G shit V J okay. TMJYUVGJ. Oh, okay, I don't need to keep putting on. TMJYVUV TMJ what U V UV GJ. I probably noted it down wrong. No, I might as well type it. I can't see it. I can't. TMJYU. TMJYU VGJ. Annoying. Ha! This one's done too. Same results as before. Okay. Now the yellow one. SGDQNY. 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 Got him. Done. Good. That's all of them then. Oh well. Oh well done. Would it really kill you to take that stain down like 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah. An icon. Is this supposed to be an icon? Hourglass touch and find out. Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass to fill in the blanks. Okay, so 1. Alright, I get it. Okay. Okay, yellow sand 11. Yellow's 11, red is 4. Okay. Red is 4. Yeah, this is built for 3DS. And yellow is 4. Yellow's 11. One, 2. Okay, 0, 4. Okay. Okay, let's see. Four. Is it really have to count? This is not great on a monitor. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let me do a memo. One. Okay, this is annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Yeah, 9. 9. No, it's going up in threes. No, never mind. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I get it. No, I don't. 9 seconds have passed. 11 seconds have passed. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15. Alright, it's either you count it or base it off the ones that are there. Ha! Got it. Not bad. There's no icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, look. The screen's changed. Huh? What the heck is this? There's a different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shove them around until I make a sentence. How? Well, look at the screen beneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. Must use a console to move the words around? That'll be my guess. Okay, let's give that a shot then. Me. Me has to be an end. Everything on me at the end. She was me. You will be. You will knows. Everything has to be end, me has to be end. Will she... What me? Will she be? Will you... Me. Will you be... Will you be... Everything. Will you be... Me. She was... I knows. Will you knows... She knows... Everything. She knows I was everything. Will you be me? She knows I knows everything. Damn it, no dice. Get a hold of yourself. I'm discounting on you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Discounting on you. Alright, let's do these ones then. This is a pink star, this is a green star. Pink star, green star. Whoops. Nope. Nope. I'll be right back. Alright, gotta convert these into thing. Let's see. This. There's 4 steps, so I'm gonna make it a green triangle. Green star, actually. I'm not good at these. These are just me pushing it until I get it. No, what? It's meant to be pink, sorry. Okay, all of these had to be pink then. Okay. It's not doing it yet. I'm not good at these. These are just me mashing it until I get it. I am not good at these. It's meant to be... Yeah, this is meant to be on this side, everything green. Well, that's pink. On this side, everything pink, but that green. Everything pink, but that green. Now this green. Yeah, this is everything green. Green star green. Green star. Alright, green star. This one's a bit... Green star. Nah. Nah. Okay. 4 moves, so it should be alright. Let's work it in reverse. Okay, so I have to make these green. So let's work that in reverse. Alright, let's work that in reverse. Is that this is pink star? Or is this green star? I keep forgetting. Okay, this wants me to be a green star with pink background. This is difficult for me. Green star, pink background. Green star, pink background. Okay, these all have to be... This has to be the last move. Doing this, maybe. That makes the green there. These two need to convert. It doesn't do the ones across it. Use the order. No. So I gotta convert these two as well. Converting this, we'll just convert the ones around it, yeah. The ones that it touches. Everything it touches converts. don't see it. Green star, pink background. Huh. Come on. Okay. I need to make this. The last move has to be converting 3 outer ones into green, while converting these into pink. Maybe that. I'll convert those. I feel I got an idea. I gotta. I think I gotta. I am bad at these. Oh! Okay. Ha! How'd you like that puzzle? Let's totally celebrate. Check your screen. You got a new icon. Huh? What was that noise? What do you have on the screen? Look up. The one on your head. Huh? Will be me. Okay, I got it. It has to be the pink star. I don't even know how I did. I was just doing it, and it's like, huh? Think. It's pink star. It's gonna be a pink star. Shit. A pink star. Pink star. Pink star, old green. No, they just use the corner pieces as well. I got it. If I convert my last move, I can convert these two. No, the middle pieces. This, maybe. This. Issues, I'm not spreading green enough either. Maybe these don't need to be touched. Pink star or green, right? Yeah. Nope. Pink star or green. No. I need to convert these two. Pink star, make all of them green. Think. How do I get about doing that? Pink star, but all of them are green. Think. Doesn't work. Pink star or green. Ideally, all of these would be pink, green, and this would be pink, and then convert. Is that the right line of thinking? You should. That's a bit affects. Wait. Got it. Let's go. Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Ha! Nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. I mean, this new icon? Right. What are you doing? It's like the other one. Look up. I was you. Will be me. I was you, you'll be me. I was you, will be me. So take off I was you, will be me. I was you, will be me. Everything knows. So take off these bottom right ones. Was you will be me. Ha! Just say 4. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed though. Well, at least not here. Yeah, take a look at the screens up on the wall. This is... Good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. A new save password, huh? Yeah, let's open it. What's the green one though? I need the blue one. What? What's that another get? You did. You made a sense. I know, but I feel there might be another answer. Maybe the ones that are missing. She knows everything. Make it one out of the ones that are missing. Knows she everything. On the bottom, okay. Ooh, nice work. Look, the screen's changed. Yeah, different password this time. Star, star, moon. You recognized it? Yeah. Star, star, moon. Okay, let's open up the file first. Same as before. Star, star, moon. Complete. Excellent. It opened. Yeah. Let's find out. I shouldn't do it, but... Nox is 10. Here we go. Let's go back over this layer. Let's read that later. Nox is 10. We Umaneko now. Alright. We Umaneko. Well, to be fair, it's not in the killer can't be a robot. Oh yeah, wasn't that one of the ones, wasn't it? I can't remember. Okay, so star, moon, sun. Moon, sun. Got it. Completo. It opened. So it did. This card looks familiar. Different image though. Yeah, AB room cards. Well, I guess there are two of them actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. And then we've got the same key as usual. Okay, let's get going. Where's the plug that Alice found? Wait a minute. Isn't that plug... Does that plug into... K? You ready? Yes, of course. Get on with it. Right. Well, here we go then. 3. Wait a minute. Checking the flowchart. Alright, you have a choice, and then we find out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait,
Sup?
I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah, you're talking about stuff's been recorded, right? Was it the past? If they still, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
Computer hacker. You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
Like a puzzle.
See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here. That
Zero?
would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a bit frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's
Wanna
this?
open it?
Yeah,
It says Golem status.
that should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. I knew it. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that his what passes for Golem's brains, I guess, was in the main computer. When his body was disabled, his brain is probably still functioning. Let me see his logs.
Already? Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cache. These file names just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door and left in a minute. Just watch. See?
interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might just figure out who the killer is, or maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I didn't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like... something. Sorry, I pressed too fast. Start going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. Opened my mouth to continue when it happened. My vision started blurring, and my shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. What? Why is he talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape recorder, tape with her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video of fast forward. What the hell is... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to figure out what was happening to me. You see a robot? Is Sigma a robot? I mean, the name may be significant, like Sigma means something. It's some number thing, I don't know what it means, but something. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up, slowly rubbing my temple and my head. Vi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they got lost and
Your
found.
sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I must be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me
I
sooner.
hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Maybe that's the thing. For just a moment I thought of Radical 6, but I didn't want to worry if I didn't have to. Better stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
Wait, why are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this
We'll
recorded?
see in a minute.
Up there on the top right. That's like some
Can
time
you
code.
figure it out?
No, it's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is
I'll
left.
just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means the footage from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case,
Yes.
right?
After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
We were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him. That means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after we tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other
I
angles?
looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a
This.
minute? Oh, that's an hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh? Oh, someone's coming in. Luna. Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah, this is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. Looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Wanna listen to it?
What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. I say, what? Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another... Ah, no, you said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in B floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah, so what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left, and it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise. The
Like
cyan
what?
door opening. Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Ah, it's Kay. Ah, when he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him on it. At it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the
If
others.
Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
Yep, there's Kay coming in the bottom frame, and he's checking the time on the bracelet. So we've come full circle.
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death. So, yeah.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna,
Well, I
right?
can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
Dio. I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. 9 minutes, aggressively questions Luna. 10 minutes, they both move out of frame. Clover exits the room. 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio almost immediately exits the frame, so likely Dio's up to no good during this period. 30 minutes, Dio exits the room. 30 minutes, 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. 60 minutes where nothing happens. Kay enters the frame, looks at the bracelet. 0:21. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... Damn, I didn't save the whole time. I hope the game didn't crash or anything, but still, gotta be safe. It's Dio, isn't it? Dio.
What makes you so sure?
He was up to something in there.
And you think that something was killing Luna?
Yeah.
It's not a very strong argument.
Who do you think it is?
Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Why? Luna could have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went to the room after Clover. Even them could have killed Luna too.
That is true. This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is.
Ooh, new music.
But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
And what is the other thing?
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet, which would mean he also knew she was dead, right?
Exactly. If he hadn't known she was dead, he
Oh!
would have said something else.
Yeah, so that means he's suspicious.
He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible. How are you supposed to go through without Luna?
But he said nothing, almost as if he never expected her to be there in
So
the
it's
first
his. So he
place.
killed her.
Now, why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself. If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Or it could be a slip-up, to be fair. Where's Luna? Sigmund Phi won't get through the door without her.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely. So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean?
That means when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yeah. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's
Still
identity.
unknown.
Okay, well let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Warehouse A. No one's here.
Yeah. All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator.
Why not the white
Got
room?
it.
Oh, it had to be the AB room, right? Yeah.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. It's a strange, cold shell. Every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edge of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach, so it just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the side of abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let her long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't going to help anybody.
I mean, you told Sigma to check those rooms, you know.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. Vi turned around and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself off the wall and followed. The old woman's gone. Or Temioji's dead with her. Who knows? Let's find out. Oh! Okay, both of them. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were sleeping. The cool limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up into it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. Yeesh. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot. The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah, I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah, whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the door closed. Why?
Look, see the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
Oh shoot. There's a cut on Temioji's left hand. Looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. It must have been deep.
Then the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected.
Well, I guess it's also different than in how in 999 they explode, but then this one leaves beyond a shadow of no doubt that, you know, it's them who died.
The tubacurine must have killed them.
Do you think they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
Vi bent down, picked up something and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops.
Yeah. No. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah, if Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover, but he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubacurine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Junior, your heart stops when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Junior said a number 9 door only opens once. if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back
Why
in.
do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Temioji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting was going to help us. All I could do was hope his fire was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first. Clues.
What kind of
To
clues?
who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Temioji would have been able to get through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd. I
What's
can't
odd?
find anything. I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Find out down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. When after a moment I saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. It must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
Or 910. What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
Nah, it has to be 016.
016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get me hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016, huh? Maybe the only other person who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't us, I mean.
No, there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is goddamn mystery. Like, what about the old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? We don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. Who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. 016. I don't remember. I don't have anything in the archive. This killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to be. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? Well, we're at it. Where is this? When is this? Mysteries, 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 mysteries. One of my head's about to explode. Please, bye. Give me something, anything, a clue, a hint. Come on, you got to have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
so they could test for
What
blood.
would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spread bottom up whatever they want to
That's
test. No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow's really faint. So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights.
And that would mean?
That would mean the rec room. Fi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut whatever we found would be the breakthrough we were looking for. Oh! Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I had seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought, but before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? We say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say there are two species of animals coming under attack from some overwhelming force, all of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, Species B doesn't. Horrible pain felt by Species B prevents them from moving. Because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, A is limited only for B to survive. Natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of Earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Gina Sr. being a 10th person. There's no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That
You're
means...
being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second game, second round of the AB game, Fi and I haven't been out of each other's sight. We've gone through the white door, explored the puzzles, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far from each other. The round trip took about a minute. When she killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have been only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have been only a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually.
Oh?
Take a look at this.
A knife?
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
That's the knife that Alice was stabbed in the chest
Right.
with.
From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3...
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30...
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the other woman's body, those were numbers given for the wound.
Right. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means the knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why did he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting some confused here. Alice would have had the knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see and come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't you
What?
remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and... this.
Hey, this is the key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, but Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it. So
Yeah.
when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
Had a feeling about that. She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah, that's it. It looks the suit,
Yeah.
right?
Let's give it a shot.
Before I had to try and prepare myself, Vi shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But
It's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or
I
something?
think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he
Well, I
was.
still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She's only been searching for a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Temioji had.
Yeah,
Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed him to the
we
sink?
don't know yet. Kay
Why
might have
not?
taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for luminol reaction?
Yeah, if Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere
That's
here
okay.
though.
If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do it.
Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly. Because there
Why?
are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in his room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Senior.
Just relax, okay?
Oh.
That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Okay, perhaps. After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of the species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Sir Zero Senior was Dio, then
all of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible. Quark? Quark opened the gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know I'm coming. Jeez, we have to go through this. Damn it! There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open a B gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it
He
open.
must have taken one from Dio or K before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched for them?
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't just write him up because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh? Alright, let's go find
Any
him.
ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Ah, the room Kane Deal
Right.
investigated.
Aren't
right.
you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. Quark opened it and then did a runner back down. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those chairs. You know, the following ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one that say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah. What if Zero Senior was there waiting
That would
for
make
us?
things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open
You
it.
don't need to keep asking me if...
That's the running joke. Oh, the lion eating the sun again. Huh?
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and...
Oops. What the hell is this?
A lion. A
Is
sun?
biting. There's a couple input fields for user ID and
We
password.
probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something
Sure.
in?
I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
I turned and headed off toward the bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. Let me see where far we are. Damn. Not even another escape room. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun, remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Huh? Who's that? Who's that? Is that Dio? Memento mori. But then, wait, what? Remember death. That's different. Memento mori. Remember. Nine, what? It was no good. I didn't know anything. Wait, what? What? Maybe it's a true ending, but... Still, I couldn't shake the feeling I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. To be continued. Huh. I guess maybe this is how the game's doing it. Instead of the obvious keys stuff from the first game, you have to jump around. And I guess that reaches the true, maybe the true ending, or maybe something else. Oh boy, that's intense. All right. All right, I think this is a good point to pause for today. What? Are we back at the start again? Yeah, we're back at the start. Mental morning on the death. Alright. Yeah, I think that's a good...
Isn't
let me
that
just...
obvious?
Shush. Let me check back these files that we found. But yeah, I think it's a good point to stop for today. Damn. That's how... It's better way than doing it than a coffin end. Pretty much saying, go back and do other stuff before you come back here, okay? Wow. Like, actually, yeah. That makes me realize that the coffin ending could have pretty much have been to be continued by pretty much saying... by pretty much making you do the password for the coffin without knowing it, and then you go back and then you figure it out instead of forcing you to stop. Tomori. 9 of... Why? That's diagram? Like the words in the... Whoa. What's this? I guess it relates to Dio. Yeah, this is Nox. Must be mentioned early on, so it has to be someone we know. No supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out. No more than one secret passage or entrance. No hitherto and unscathed poisons may be used in any appliance that will need long scientific explanation. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers. No, I mean, 999 pretty much did that, but it's not really a... No accident must ever help detective. Like, discover by accident or have intuition. Not to commit the crime. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. Two twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. There was one rule that's kind of weird in the context. I mean, in modern context, that's kind of weird, but I don't remember what number it was. But yeah. Alright. Well, yeah, it's just like something about servants and stuff. That's one of the other ones, but it's not here. Like, it can't be one of the servants. I guess there's no need to mention servants in this one. I think that's number 10, maybe. But yeah. Alright. Ooh, boy, what a way to end off. Alright, thanks for coming. Yeah, we'll continue this on. I might do Gravity Rush on Monday. I moved Sunday stream to Monday. But then maybe I'll do a double feature for this, maybe. I'll think about it. Alright, but yeah. Whoops. Shoot. Yeah. Alright. What a way to end it off. And I guess maybe this is the true ending? True route? Maybe? We'll find out. But yeah, thanks for coming, and I'll catch you all later.